Good morning. I've got a plan this morning. I'm motivated. Today we're going to fix the factory that I built on earlier in the week. Just because... Wait, why is that doing what I... Wait, it's not. Oh, is it? Sorry, I'll make sure that turning my music down doesn't turn it down for... in OBS in terms of the output. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm just being dumb. My supercomputer factory is not running properly, and I think I know why. I've been doing some little research, so I'm gonna fix that, which is good. We're gonna get actually some game sound in here today, because I didn't have any yesterday at all. Nope, is that too much game sound? Don't worry, I know the game is not visible right now. I'm just sorting my audio levels out. It's too much game sound. Right, let's go. So, I'm over here. I was wondering where I was for a second then. Yeah, I'm on my, thing here. I will sort this out as well at some point. I just need to, one thing at a time. So yeah, this factory is basically just not running properly because the aluminium processing isn't working properly. So, I should mark, so, these are the input. This is where the bauxite comes into these two. Oh, sorry, the coal. Making my aluminum scrap. Were these making my aluminum solution? No. These ones. Yeah, but the problem is the water, as you can see here, is backed up. So it's just completely freezing these machines up. No, sorry, the water in these ones is backed up. My bad. So yeah, these ones don't create byproducts, that's fine. So yeah, the water's just, they're just waiting because the aluminum solution's backed up here because the water's backed up here. So therefore, this, if I take this out and bin it, they start running again. And the entire factory is getting delayed because of this. Like, this is waiting for... Well, no, hang on. The screws aren't being used because the next machine is waiting for aluminum. So it's fucking up the entire thing. So... yeah, we can quite easily resolve this, I believe. What I did last time was kind of wrong. I decided to down a little bit. So I have to check my mic's working because last time it wasn't. It is cool. We're gonna get rid of a lot of this floor here just so we can have some space to work. So what I did last time we were here is change the copper sheet water to be this pipe here is bringing in less, and I outputted the water from here to the copper sheets. Nah, I should pump the water back into this one because we need 266 water per minute. We're making 180 here, so we should pump that in here. So we're gonna undo this first, and that basically means the copper sheets will never stop because of the aluminum not working, because that's the problem we have at the moment. So I'm just gonna undo that. I'm gonna get rid of this as well. We're just gonna leave that as it is there for now. But we need to solve the copper sheets. Water needs to be put back to as it should be. So if I pull up my modeler, we'll just check what it is we need for the water. It's going to open up. It's going to open up on the previous screen, isn't it? Yeah, so the water... Oh, no, this is the modular frames. So the water for the copper sheets is 179.2. So I think I've taken that down to... I would have taken that down to something a lot less, but I'm going to re-increase that now to 179. So copper sheets is this one. So I need to remember it's the bottom pipe of the middle section. So yeah, this one. Cool. So if we shoot over to the water, that should be an easy fix. Yeah. So I lowered it down to really low targets. So what was the number again? I've already forgotten. 179.2. Let's put a shot in for that, I think. 179.2. No, I don't. It's just under 150%. Yeah, so that is now going to keep the copper sheets running without any interaction from the water from the aluminum. Cause I don't want to like mix those two systems up, if that makes sense. I want to kind of keep it as it is. I think the mistake I made was using the output from the initial aluminum processing. Aluminium. Why am I saying aluminum? I've been watching too many American tutorials. Aluminium processing. The water from that was going, the byproduct water was going to the copper sheets. And that's not necessarily a mistake. It's just that it's a bad idea, because if the aluminium backs up for any reason, it's going to stop the copper sheets as well. And I'd rather only one thing break. So that's resolved. Copper sheets should now be getting the water they need again. We'll just double check that. They should be... Because basically the issue this factory was having is that because the aluminium was backing up, the copper sheets were stopping working. And that's like a good chunk of the... Copper sheets is like half these refineries. So these should start getting what they need soon. Or maybe even now. Let's see. Well, right now they're backed up anyway. So... Yeah, the whole thing right now, like... Even if we even look at the copper sheets, for example... They're going to these machines, which are making these, but they're backed up because of the lack of aluminium. I'm gonna struggle saying that word today. Yeah, so we need to fix that. That's the issue. So my plan here is to take the input pipe here. Let's just get rid of all these as well for a minute. A bit more space to work with. So the box that's going to these two. Yeah, so we need to merge, basically put the output into this. So, yeah, it's probably not going to be too difficult, I don't think. We could, yeah, literally just send it over. So if we bring a pipe down here, we can probably get away with that. I'm going to get rid of this junction here. Oops. So what this video said, I believe, is that if I put this, I don't need this to be so. I'm gonna put this here. God, this fucking pipe is in my way. I can't remove it. If I put this, no, I don't want it. Can I just make it? There you go. We do this. think that's what he said. Let me just... I'm going to actually pull up the video I was watching just to double check that I've done this right. There we go.
Where the only every time. Let me quickly explain the way this works. Meters cubed. That's the machine. And it needs to be this straight pipe. And I like to use...
Oh, is it the other way around? Hang on.
This pipe is the one coming from the water extract.
Yeah, it needs to be the other way around. So the one with like that comes down needs to be like, yeah, the other way around essentially. So those two making water, and then yeah, it's the other way around. So the one from the extract that needs to kind of come vertically, but that's going to be really awkward with... Yeah, okay, hang on. What we're probably going to have to do... Fuck all this off. Okay, I didn't mean to get rid of that pipe. Whoops. Right, actually, no, that's probably the right thing to do. If we do this, pull these straight down instead. Same here. Bring this here, put our junction... Should actually have this higher, shouldn't I? You see, I need these pipes to stay at this level, but these are kind of in the way. That's my problem I'm having right now. And I don't really have a way to get around that. I could go underneath. Oh, hang on, these aren't even straight. I just realised. I have to fix that. So unless I'm willing to kind of go... There's not really much I can do. Keeping the pipes level, essentially. Yeah, let's resolve that. I might have to break my one rule here. Just because it's genuinely going to be easier to just break this rule than to do anything else. So if we send this so here. Nope. Actually, we're going to want it a bit further along. That. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not moving, so it doesn't bother me as much. And then the water from the extractor can come in at height and drop in. Why? Why you no work? Could even boost it up a little bit higher, couldn't we? I mean, no, not really, because it's already at this height. I don't want to... Yeah, fuck it, leave it as it is. Leave it as it is. Pull it this far. See how that goes. See, I don't like that it has to go up slightly. That's my only kind of thing. He's going to have to do that anyway, isn't it? I can't really do anything about that. So now, if we work out what we actually need kind of to make water-wise, we've got 266 water coming in for the bauxite, but we're making 160. So we're just basically to take 160 off that number, so 266.67. It's an easy math, isn't it? So 106.67 now for the water for that, for these. So that is going to be this pipe. Top one on the right hand side. Okay. So that just needs to be 106.67. I will reclaim my power shards. Thank you very much. So, I also just want to make sure that with any pipes we have here that there's no issues with the pumps. Yeah, head left reset there. Cool. I wonder if I've put those in the right place. I want to get rid of this pump temporarily. Just to check that my pump's actually in the right place. Okay, they actually are. I mean, I would rather put them just below. I might shift them down a little bit. Might put them just. But now that's gone, I kind of want to see the point. I wish I could like click on this and it would like just show me where it's sending these. You know what I mean? Like I could just. It would give me that blue thing again without me having to kind of replace the pipes. One thing to do is just even doing that. And that should still get right to the top, right? Oh no, okay, it's not gonna. I mean, this could also be part of our problem. Let's okay, hang on. Let's do this again. Oh, wait, what? No, it was fine as it is. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. Don't know why it wasn't showing me that before, but, you know, whatever. Cool. So you can stay where you are as well, then. And you kind of only just make it, you know, it might be worth me putting another layer of pumps. That could be part of our problem. As well. I think I might both put like another set of pumps here. Can't see. There. There. Oops. That's a big no-no. Right, so yeah, that'll reset had left here, and then, well, I mean, this resets had left, but... Right, I'm hoping that will do us. We're about to find out, though. I'm hoping our aluminium will run a lot smoother now. Anna Valton, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. That made me jump. How are you? I'm very good, thanks for asking. Just trying to... Oh, I'd like close my Twitch window because I had the Satisfactory modeler open. So let me just sort that out quickly so I can actually see your messages. I'm very good. How are you? Yes, look, it's working. Well, for now. Luminous solution not coming in properly? Excuse me? I mean, I'll bear with that. You're fine, that's good. Good, good. I am UK based. Ha! A luminous solution not coming in properly. This is probably why. Wait, no, hang on. The inputs. Yeah. Why aren't you running? Oh, the water's still not coming in. Okay, we'll give that some time. That might just take some time. I will bear with. Do you stream daily? No, not necessarily. I'm kind of stream when I fancy it. Not I don't have some tight schedule or anything like that. It's been I've been streaming daily this week, but before that it's been like almost a year since I've streamed last. So mostly this. I used to stream Geometry Dash a lot as well. But nowadays this is kind of this game. Come on. It's not even going up, is it? Let's just check we've done all this right. So this is our from here. Yes, that should be hitting that. But it should be prioritizing this stuff. I wonder if it's worth putting a pump here. Are we having head lift issue? See, I wasn't sure whether the machines provided head lift. Should I tell you something about myself? Yeah, cool, go for it. You're an artist, would like to see my work? I mean, yeah, sure. Why are you not flowing? Come on. Okay, there we go. It's kind of happening there. This doesn't need to be a junction either, does it? I can just bring this straight down. Sorry, I keep like fucking with the system and breaking it, but I just realized I didn't need that to be. That's there we go. And we can put it straight to there. You sending me a request on Instagram? I mean, okay, I'll have a quick look. There you go. Right, so put that like that. I do need to go colour all these because they're still red. They've been red for ages. It's weird how it doesn't do the junctions as like I set my default pipe colour to red and it doesn't do the junctions. Or the support, sorry. For just the vertical ones, like the rest are fine. Go on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. So, we should be fixed. but we're gonna have to go check for sure. Also, I still need to figure out a support system for this. But let's see how this is running. Still waiting for water. You are also waiting for water. See, I wasn't sure whether water machines provide the head lift or not. Or whether I'm going to have to potentially put a pump, because I'm not sure if we're going to be getting flow issues. Let's do it just to see how, if it fixes the problem. But I swear this isn't needed. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this might fix it. Yeah, it's fixed it. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Right, let's give that some time just to see whether things start working. But they should. And we should start to see less. I mean, I'm already seeing less orange than we were, but yes, these are getting their aluminium now. Lovely. You're waiting on aluminium as well. Yeah, the aluminium is just such a problem. I mean, surprise, surprise. So far, looking good. Yeah, the wall's being taken away. Well, okay, so we'll go away. We'll give it kind of 20, 30 minutes, maybe even more. We'll go do something else. I'm hoping that will come back and be resolved. What I wanted to go do now was look at the flow issues. Can I check my Insta? Sure. Oh, that's awesome. So you say you're an artist, you do... Oh, the dogs are cute. These are brilliant. I really like the dogs. I have a dog myself. They're awesome. Yeah, they're really good. Consider me impressed. Do I have to pull this out all the way here, or can I get rid of those? No, they're supporting my pipes, aren't they? Yeah. This fucking playlist is like, I'm getting whiplashed around with the different genres. Yeah, I wanted to go over to what I was just trying to say was I want to go over to my turbofield plan and look at that, because that has never been fully optimized, and I think it's a pipework issue. Genuinely think it is. I think it's just because the pipework's done wrong. Because I've learned a lot about how the pipework works in the last kind of few months, and I don't think I've done it right at all. So we have how many machines here? Needing 7.5. I mean, I have all this written down. Fucking hell, that's loud. If I pull up Obsidian, I have all this mapped out. I mean, I'm not really in need of art at the moment, but if I was, I'd definitely consider you as an option. I appreciate you letting me know. I'm getting completely lost here. Where am I? Here we go. Here. So 480 turbo fuel. I need to keep this up and just kind of make sure that I think the turbo fuel production is fine. Nothing's being backed up, I think. Yeah, all green here. Have a pack, please. I think this is all being produced fine. But the issue is, I mean, not here, because I've actually done this okay. Because I placed the junctions first. But I do need to make these clean pipes. I don't like fucking with any of this because it's power. I think all this is fine, pipework wise. But I think what I've done, what I'm pretty sure the mistake I've made is actually with these gens. I think I ran the pipes first. I didn't. Is this the same throughout? If I accidentally did this the right way. Okay. Yeah, okay. Seems to be, yeah, the same pattern. I placed the junctions first then, which is good. But the issue I'm having... God, this is fucking loud, isn't it? I'm actually going to lower my game volume just temporarily while I'm here. These last few fuel gens do not stay powered up, which is annoying. So, I actually don't know what the issue is then. I mean, hilariously right now it's actually stable. But usually this is not stable. This is a bit inconsistent. But as you can see, yeah, it's not running at peak efficiency. Definitely use Mark IIs throughout, haven't I? So what's this about? Oh, hang on, we've got one more row. So yeah, these aren't the issues then. It's these end ones. If I look at the efficiency on these, 100%. Of course they are. Okay, no, these ones are full, so it is those ones for some reason. Okay. This doesn't even need to be a bloody junction, does it really? This could just be a pipe. I wonder what this has to do with this. How much are we making total? Yeah, so we are making more than... Yeah, that's why I've done that. Yeah, it's running consistently right now, which is really annoying, because it hasn't been. But like I say, it is now, so I guess I'm not going to question it. But I will have to keep an eye on it, because I've definitely seen issues with it. But it's not that it doesn't, it's just that this grey line will slightly dip occasionally. always had issues with the water flow here too. But this is probably because I think when I did this, I didn't understand head lift, and I do now. So yeah, I haven't reset head lift at the top here. And I've added what looks like way too many pumps for no reason. Yeah, and these are set wrong. Right, I'm gonna fix this. So if we actually no, leave these in place, just get rid of the pumps. They're okay as they are. Put that there. Okay, so it's about here we need more pumps. These are set up right. So what you need to do is just make sure that there's not... See how the pipe's going halfway through there like that? We don't want that. Same here. Oops, that I'm not too there, haven't I? Right, and then with these, that's done. That's okay. Oh no, they're not okay. Then at the very top, we're going to want to reset head lift again. Let's just actually check, was that enough? Yeah, it's enough. Cool. Why are you backwards? Oh, and that's not lined up. Right, that should resolve that. That should be properly set up now. I do know we've also got water. Oh, there's a red pipe down there. Did you see that? Let's sort that out. Why is that tiny piece of pipe on its own? What's that about then? I mean, I wonder whether yeah, we've done it wrong here too. Oh my god, is that there's a Mark 1 pipe there, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Huh? Amateur hour over here. Poor. Right. So that's the pipe properly set up. So it's just we need 1, 2 pumps here, here. There'll be plenty enough to get to the top, and then here, and here. I don't know why I don't just make it all Mark 2, just for the sake of looks. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Change our music a little bit. Yeah. What's this about, eh? I mean, there's not very much I could have done there, is there? I feel like then now with the straight pipe mode, there's a lot more I could do with that though. So like the curve. I think I actually prefer that. Right, so let's see, I bet you that Mark 1 pipe I saw was causing half the issues that I had with this place. So I know you're getting no water. You won't for a little bit. That's fine. Right. Where else are we bringing water in? Even oil, anywhere. Fluids. I just want to make sure that this is not an issue I have. Are these making turbo fuel? Why are these red? Heavy oil residue. Why are they not purple? Oh, I have done it up until a certain point. Makes sense. You also have heavy oil residue. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I usually pre-place my junctions, so this should be all okay. Yeah, so I've been unknowingly doing the right thing when it comes to pipe work. But it's like here, yeah, see what I mean here? I've done these pumps wrong. I've done the right thing with kind of where I place the pump. I've reset it after the vertical. Yeah, so I've put it at the bottom here too. So I've done the right shit. I assume I put another pump halfway up here. Yeah, cool. Hello? No. Fucking hell. Why did I place this fucking stupid support structure? So I use a floor hole here, that's dumb. That isn't there. Fuck this shit. I know the floors are kind of broken at the moment. Right, so that should help with that. What are you not working for here? Oh! I think the system's not even up and running in the first place at the moment because it's for computers, and I've maxed that out anyway. So, but still want to resolve all these problems if we have them. Right. This is oil, right? Yeah, so why is this? Right. So we've got oil coming out of here, and it's here merges. So it's two Mark 1 lines, two 300 lines, making a 600 line. Cool, that's fine. Yeah, pre-place my junctions, good. Okay, so I've done the right thing here by placing a pump, but I don't know why it's a Mark 1. There's no reason for it to be a Mark 1. That's all. Oh, fuck the 4 holes. You know, why have I even done that? And last but not least, we have our actual input for the fuel over here, which I'm scared about messing with, but if I'm quick enough, shouldn't cause too much of an issue. Oh god, look at this. Oh lord. And this is all fine. Okay, so you need to be a Mark II pump straight away. No, I don't want to know where it... Shit. because I can't hex, it's going to actually cause problems with the power grid. So what is this about? The fuck? Fucking hell. That was stressful. Oh, fucking hell. Go. can't really reset head lift here, so that's gonna have to just pray that this is all okay. Yeah, I'm still getting 600 a minute flow rate. Beautiful. A minute. Yeah, I mean slightly less because of the fact this is taking stuffs. Cool. Okay. This should hopefully just improve as the water flow comes back. So we've just balked it a little bit. Sorry, the oil flow. What's this about? So this is the excess heavy oil residue. So I shouldn't need any pipes. I need pumps, sorry. So actually one of these is collecting from the other side. And one of them will be going on to the next layer of machines. So yes, you're collecting from here, that's fine. Ooh. Oh no, that's probably done intentionally. I will not question my judgment. Pipe, a pump unnecessary. Pumps are not necessary at all. Even remotely. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so the turbo fuel production is about to be slowed the fuck down dramatically. Just briefly, while that all fixes itself. Yeah. It's hanging from the... Yeah, okay. Just to put it from there and then nudge it down. That should hopefully... Nope, still upside down. There's an actual arrow on it. I should probably just use that, shouldn't I, really? Okay, so it's the other way around. Arrow needs to face up. Okay, so what have I done here? Maybe I should put this sign above the dot, and that doesn't fit. Oh yeah, full control, okay. Maybe portrait sign would be the better option. Wish you could zoom these. Kind of makes sense because why not? Because they're not really supposed to be used for this. Nope, have I done a bug with that? No. So that's what I should have done. Watch this, right? That's what I should have done. If I... and then do that. The rest should get that. If I copy it from here, the rest should now get that. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. Obviously, I can copy and paste the settings. Do for now. Oh, you can't hold. Of course you can't. This doesn't really... I mean, it does light up. It does provide lighting, to be fair. More than I had. This is pretty obvious what we want to do. In here, we want these boys. I hate that power line, by the way. I'm going to have to figure out what the fuck that is and sort that out immediately. Where are you going in? Okay, to the next machine. Okay, kind of makes sense, but it's not. We're not doing it. We're not having it, obviously. No, they don't have power. Brilliant. Well done. Is there not power on this? You see how I guess it's not fuel is now. Oof. But why is that not? Oh wait, 'cause I haven't actually powered that side. You got some spare power? Yes, you do. You'll do me. Oh, does that have none either? Oh, I've just shut down all the compacted coal. Fun. Let's just pull a line. Hang on. Let's just stick it under here. There we go. That's that sorted. I don't care if the wires are like elsewhere, as long as they're just not in the Oh, so I don't like that is the thing. I don't know why these aren't, but did I power these off for a reason? But yeah, I did. But they look horrible. Let's just power them on temporarily. Huh. Never mind, I think they look quite nice. Why did that then? I don't know why I put it. Is this not going to be a way into the fucking place? I think that was going to be my entry point over here. Probably just use foundations here, to be fair. See how that looks. This will just, obviously, will change how they look. Yeah, it does look a bit better, doesn't it? Especially if it's not like really meant to be a catwalk, is it? It's just a path. Like, I think maybe from here we do catwalks. Cause I'm gonna leave this outdoors, I think. Like, all this could be foundation. Yeah, I think that works. It's not a part of my plan to do this today, but here we are. How are you powered? What the fuck? Is that a bug when you copy them? Because that simply isn't powered. That's why I've done these off center. Test that. Is that a bug? Yeah, I think it was. Interesting. Guess no one uses fucking ceiling lights. What's going on here then? Oh, that's the ceiling light flipping through. Ooh. Ew. Can't be having that, can we? Not copy them because they don't work. God don't make this awkward for me. What have I done here then? Fuck something up with the power here. Have I only just noticed that this is not the same both sides? What the fuck? It's this pillar, isn't it? Because that's... No, you had it then. Yeah. I see kind of do something with these walls. I think they're a little bit plain. But what do we do with them? Oh, these doors are different. I'll probably pick which one I like the most, and I think this one. Actually, it's quite nice as well. This is the width of a pillar. This is... Oh, yeah, it's the same. I've just done a bit more. Yeah, why not just... That makes way more... Cool. Right. I'm happy with that for now. With doing, it's enough progress for now on here. I'll have to figure out like the way to make the proper entrance and stuff, but I think this looks good. Yeah, definitely like this. Looks cool. I'm not gonna cover the generators. It's so much effort. I just think the catwalks are fine. That second half for the plastic and rubber is a different day's problem. I want to go see if my aluminium is working now. After we've left it a couple of hours. Well, maybe an hour, actually. But we shall see. Well, by the looks of things, no, it's not. Is it you again? Are you backed up? No, you're not. Well, that's good. So we've got a different problem. No alumina solution. You're not getting enough water. Why? How much do you need? You should be getting enough water. Wait, we're getting nothing from the fucking. Have I done goofed? We're getting absolutely nothing down from the extractor. Like zero, zilch. Okay, we're gonna figure out what's gone wrong here. I bet I've just missed a fucking pipe or something when I'm doing the lifts. When I'm doing the pumps. Nothing. Okay. Zilch. Zilch. Ah. Problemo is here, oh. Ah, we've got an upside down pump. Okay. Okay. Well, I'd rather figure it out now than later, I guess. It's fucking dumb. The rest are all the rabbit run, aren't they? Yeah. Have to go. Go, 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 go. Go. Yes. Okay, cool. Right, I guess we've got to give it another fucking hour to see whether it's working or not. Maybe not an hour, but a bit of time. Let that water catch up. See how that one little mistake has stopped the entire factory. As you can see, none of my resources are moving. Everything has ceased. Which is hilarious. I think literally everything will be... It's not... There's barely any greens. Everything's yellow because of that one thing. So, yeah. We will let all that catch up. Right, let's maybe do some work on the highway. Which, in that case, we should just go this way. I just want to figure out how I get this over here nicely, but for now, honestly, I just want it to function. Let's just grab any power source we can fine for now. I mean, that will do, I guess. There. Excuse me. How did I manage that? Oops, that's on me. Whoops. So what I need to do is actually start going this way with it, because I've got it to there, I just need to get it up to heavy modular frames, so I can actually get rid of all of this. Interesting, might have just, does that just power down my entire, no. I'm trying to remember where I run the power from for this thing. Oh, I was thinking actually, just while I've got these down here, and then I can't believe I haven't done yet. Make a 4x4, 5x5 foundation blueprint. I was thinking about this last night. I was like, why haven't I done that? Yeah, so this one power line is sorting my entire fucking thingamabob at the moment, which I'm not fond of. So I might just do this. And just do that. So that means I can get rid of that. And that. Oops, what have I just got rid of? I just got rid of something I didn't mean to get rid of. I guess we'll find. I mean, nothing's broken, so it can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. Cool. Right, so that gives us a space. So we're going to be working the other way this time. I've been going that way the entire time, but we're going to start going this way. So that's going to be interesting to see how that works. If it still functions the same, it should. So if we... First curve's going to need to be that way, so we'll start this side. I can't remember for the likes of me how the foundations go down. I think that might be right. Let's just double check. Okay, no, so it's one down from here. Well, half, I think. I think it's half a clip. Yeah, there we go. Well, I mean... No, yeah, okay, that's right. Cool. So we've just got to remember that we're going backwards, so it's still facing that way. So we can swap this one out because it hasn't got a... Well, actually, I don't want to because it hasn't... It's got the power connected to it. I mean, not that we couldn't move that anyway, to be fair. I think we hook that up to this one. We can then get rid of this one without taking everything down. So that's a boost, so this needs to be a exit. Yeah, I think that's going to get slightly in the way, but... Actually, I don't think it'll be in the way. It'll just look a bit stupid, but... I reckon we can get away with curving here. We'll have to find out. I'm right, concrete. Don't want anymore. Oh. Oh, okay. I must have destroyed this tube. Oh yeah, because I needed this space on these belts. I have to keep remembering to periodically check in the power grid as well, making sure that... Oh look, it's already flattened out. That didn't take long. Oh, I thought it was going to take hours. Basically, I've been having problems with the grid being inconsistent, and I've just implemented a load of fluid fixes like half an hour ago, thinking that... But it's already sorted it. Well, that's very nice. Thank you, Bits. I mean, it wasn't like it was causing many problems, but it was just a little bit annoying. Why is there jazz playing? Honestly, why is there? I've got my jetpack on as well. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Let's sort this fucking music out. Why is jazz sax on? What is... we should have all the stuff we need now. I've probably gone a little bit too far here, actually. Let's just see. Oh no, probably bang on. If we went straight from here, it should... Yeah, we'll just miss that. Yo. Thanks, Ethan. Thanks for the prime. That actually scared the living shit out of me, though. I've been in the zone for ages. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you, Ethan Clark, for the Twitch prime. So I'll do the proper Twitch streamer reaction. Oh, God, just got to bring and fucking brought my heart rate up. Jesus Christ. Yo, David. 2 in a row. Let's go. Wait, why does it say I have 4? It says I have 4. Did someone else subscribe that I didn't notice? I don't know what I'm actually doing, but you're welcome. You've spent no money to give me £2.50, so thank you. You get a free Twitch sub with your Twitch Prime every single month. With your Amazon Prime. So you can use it every month if you remember to. But you have to do it manually. Every month, which is like the only problem with it. Well, not problem, but like with a normal subscription, like a one you pay for, you just start it and it just goes until you cancel it. I'm trying to think why it says I've got 4 subs though. Apparently Frank subbed too. Oh, maybe he hasn't. When he subs, he has to. Something will pop up in the chat to say, "Do you want to send a little message with it?" There you go. There it is. Yeah, that's sweet. Thank you, gentlemen. Why is this weird fucking Asian music playing? Honestly, I put one like song on and then it just decides to. Oh, this guy wants the most random shit ever. That might have actually got me to my payout, so I might get 50 quid in the next month. Thanks, gents. I'm super close to the next payout. You have to basically get to £50 worth of subs or bits or cheers or whatever. Then I get the money, and I've been like really close for a while, but obviously I've not been streaming, so that might have put me. I subbed because this stream is Satisfactory. Where is it? Where's my button? Can't be having that. Almost level 2 subtrade. Love the t-shirt. Yeah, it's sweet, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. You need a gong at home. That I definitely do. Right. Wait, I need to do this on the other side. How's the office, gents? Is it busy this week, or I mean, David said it was yesterday, but has it settled down a bit? All right, enjoy stream. Going back to work. What work? Ethan, what? Ethan will stay. He doesn't do any work anyway. No, no. Oh my god, what am I doing? But yeah, thanks, David. Thank you for the prime. No, wrong way. Ooh, okay. This might work. I need to go. I'm gonna have to buy a gong now. I'm not gonna spend £30 on one like David did though, because that's just something about that just hurts the soul. I'm so fed up of placing these blueprints down. How far have we made it then? Let's have a look. Okay, so we started here, and in the last 2 days I've gone all the way around here, and now in the last like 10 minutes I've gone from there to here, and I need to get all the way. I mean, I could get to here and then build a line there, but what I was thinking of doing is going up here, and maybe even building it around the coast here, so then I can be right next to here. Because I need to pull these heavy modular frames onto the highway, bring them down here, get them down here. Because I need to make fuse modular frames, which I'm going to do down here. That should work. Well, lag spike there. Actually, I should probably just keep this straight because I don't want to have to. I don't want to follow that. So if I go from here, that shouldn't clip. I might go a couple more round. Let's see now. If we go from here, I just don't want to collide with that mountain, but I want to go right past it. So I think that should work. Maybe one more would be the way. Let's go one more. And then if from here we go straight, just I want to make sure we don't collide. Which I think we might. Whoop. Nope. Oh no, we might be okay. Let's just place any one down. That was perfect. Beautiful. Oh god, removing those is not good for my computer. Also, if Frank's still here, he has the silver badge now. Is that because you've subscribed for more than... What's that boy again? 4-month subscriber. Let's go. Loyal fan over here. Oh wait, so it's Frank, Ethan, David, and then yeah, my friend Rowan, who's been subscribed. He's got a paid subscription that he started like a year ago, and he's just never cancelled, even though I don't stream. So you know, am I a bad guy if I just don't mention it? I mean, I'm already that ship's already sailed, but I don't see how he doesn't notice it come out of his bank every month. Like I see every single little penny that leaves my bank. I'm like, yo, what's that for? If I see a random like Twitch payment, he just mustn't notice, which is crazy to me. No, we need to exit. One of these. Why would I want to do that? No. But it is almost lunchtime. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. Starving, man. I'm forgetting to do these power lines. Surely I went to that one. I'm sorry to be asking more questions, but I need help. You want to ask me for Work questions. Go on. If it's like sensitive, maybe. I mean, not like anyone's gonna see it, but if you don't use names, because it is technically on the internet. I know, like, no one's here, but feel free to WhatsApp me if you want. Just use this as a way to tell me you want me to share WhatsApp. Yeah, that's fine. Let me know when you've sent it. I'll have a look. What else do we need a boost? If you go into WatchGuard Cloud, I can say this because I'm not using names. But if you go into WatchGuard Cloud, click on the client, go configure devices. Sorry, no, configure access point sites, and then there'll only be one. Then go into SSIDs. You can get the password from there, and then obviously put it in Passportal because that's not been done. Probably, actually, I think it was Joe that did their setup. It will be F. It will be them because yeah, there's a thing for their actual office. So yeah. Let me know if you can't find it. I will have a look for you. Ooh, my fucking little keyboard thing will be coming with my iPad today. Frank knows about that. If he's still here. No, go to configure and then access point sites. And then there'll only be one access point site for them. And then when you click on that, you'll see like SSIDs and you can get the password from there. It just lets you view it. Arriving 3:30 to 6:30. Damn. Yeah, I bought like a keyboard. Like Apple make a Magic Keyboard for the iPad Pro, which is what I've got. But it's crazy expensive. It's like £200, which I'm not spending on a fucking keyboard. But so I did loads of research and found the best rip-off version, and this one I bought is apparently basically exactly the same quality as the Magic Keyboard. It was still like 80 quid, so a bit of a expenditure. But I want to start using my iPad for more stuff, so I feel it's gonna be worth it. It's one of those things. If I end up not using it, I'll send it back. But I just want to try it out. Have you found it, by the way? Ooh, do I see a red light over there? I do. Why? It's always these fucking turns. Every time. The track is too long. Fuck off. Right, that. Wait, no, red light's what I want. Is that I'm an idiot. It's the bloody yellow ones I don't want. But that's fine on these because there's not another block yet. WhatsApp. Okay. WhatsApp. Yeah, that's right. So that'll be they've got a WatchGuard cloud AP in there, and that's the SSID. It's hidden, so they'll have to do it. Yeah, that's right. So the password should be the same as the Sure Store private. Thanks, Ethan, for the follow. Get me close to my 420 goal. What am I on now? 408 now with your one. Yeah, so that one you can see is right. So the reason it's the same as Sure's I mean, not like it matters if I say the client names anyway. It's literally on our website. But the reason it doesn't matter with the what am I trying to say? The reason it's the same as the SS one. SS. God, that sounds like some right Nazi stuff now. But yeah, it's because the people who work in that office will go to the sites quite often, so it just makes sense to have the Wi-Fi be the same. But yeah, that is right. he's saying them. Unless, I mean, I can't. Can you get him to send you a? Yeah, unless he's lying, because I cannot. I don't remember that being a thing. Let me, you know what? Let me look real quick. I can just log onto my Windows VM. I'm obviously going to hide my screen for this. Boop. Give me 2 seconds. I'll log on and have a look for you. If I didn't have this Windows 365 VM thing, I would not be doing this. It's just so much easier. I'm already in. Like, I've got to log in, but I don't have to like turn a laptop on and it's just like super simple. Shit, when you're getting to do work. Personally, I wouldn't have that. I mean, I did say I actually turned a thing on my phone, like that basically blocks all notifications from Teams, Outlook, Zendesk, the whole lot. Because my plan was to just not look at anything. Because usually when I'm off, I still look at the help desk and stuff. And I haven't been. But I don't mind doing this. Like, obviously, just helping. If I've been asked for help, I don't mind doing that. Also, you all subscribe, so you know this is my repayment. All right, I'm logged in. So if I look at devices, they have got. Yeah, to be fair, there isn't an AP showing in there, so he might actually be telling the truth. Oh wait, no, there is. Sorry, yeah, there's 4 APs. They just hadn't loaded yet. There's 4 APs there, and if I go to sites, access point sites. Yeah, he is lying. He's lying. So yeah, if he's seeing another one that's coming from somewhere else, and it isn't. Yeah, it does say there's undeployed changes though, which I wonder what they are. But yeah, he's lying. If he's get him to send you a screenshot if he's consistent, and then let me know if he still sees it. No worries, mate. Okay, I'll shoot him. Brilliant. Oh, also, you guys are nerdy enough to find this cool. Look at this. Hang on. Let me do big camera real quick. Boosh. I have this on my iPad now. That is way too big of a cam. Let me do this one instead. Hang on. I have an iPad here with like the Stream Deck on it, so I can turn my music up here, and I can like pause my music here. This it's just way easier, and I can like do the big cam thing. It's not gonna work here. I can go main game, and it'll transition, and I can do. Just mute myself accident. Have to show somebody. So there's 3 IT guys in the chat. So there you go. Now you've all seen it took me an amount of hours I don't want to admit to set that up. But it was free. It didn't cost me any money. I didn't have to spend like £250 on a Stream Deck. I just used an iPad that I already own. And a bit of software. And it just works a fucking treat. Actually, when I say it didn't cost me any money, I slightly lie. Because I think I did have to pay a certain amount for a lifetime subscription to the software. But I think it was literally like a tenner or something. And that's forever. It's like a lifetime sub. It was like super cheap. And I only did that because you just get more buttons. You can use it for free. You just get the option to have more buttons on the screen at once if you pay. Alright, that's an exit. So we need a 5L. Right. Wait, what? Oh. No. Oh, maybe I should curve here. I don't like not having a tower. Actually, no, I probably want to keep going because I want to follow this around here, don't I? I don't want to follow down that way. I want to go that way. Yeah. What time did I log I was eating lunch? In my fucking app. Because I'm tempted to eat it now, just because I'm having an earlier dinner as well. Well, breakfast at 9. 10, 11, 12, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. I might try and hold till 1:30. Yeah, I'll hold off till 1:30 instead of 1. He's not lying? Well... I wonder if their firebox is a Wi-Fi box, and that's given out a different SSID. Let me take a look. Wait, Office 3. That's what it's called. We can say the client name, by the way, because that's not private information. Flexis Office 3 is the SSID's name. But that's not us. That must be something else. That isn't Wi-Fi. That'll be, like... Office 3? Why would it be called that? That sounds like it's something, you know, like a smart device that would you connect to via Wi-Fi, like a speaker or a fucking TV. It would be called Office 3. You connect to it and then you could use the device. That sounds like what that is. What's his actual issue? He just wants to get on the Wi-Fi. Because just tell him to click Add Network, and apparently that's what the printer is connected to. That's definitely not right. The printer won't be connected to that. Who is this, by the way? Is this some new dude? The says 30's on a 30 dot. Give me 2 seconds, mate. Hang on. Also, David, while you're here, just while I'm loading this up, my sister yesterday, I was driving her to a horse riding lesson thing that she does on a Wednesday night, and on the way home, you put a WhatsApp in the chat with me, you, and Holly, and Molly about badminton. So it just come up your name, you know, David Jędrzejewski, Harry Porkchops or whatever, you know. And Freya said, I kid you not, she said, oh, yeah, oh, hang on, what was it she said? Hang on, I forgot now. Oh, she said, you know when you do a test and you have to write your full name on the front? This guy must hate doing that. She's like, I was just like, what the fuck? She just like absolutely roasted you, like out of nowhere for no reason. Badminton bros. No, the chat's called Hairy Porkchops actually, which you can ask David about. I'm just looking on the firebox now, mate. Okay, it's not a wireless firebox, so it's not that. So I just want to look at there. Is it a locally managed box? It is. Alright, let me connect to it. Do I have Flex's VPN on here? Oh, yeah, no, I can say that. I can say that. I'm trying to be careful what I say. I can say client names because that's on our website. And where I work is no secret. But I just don't want to use any people's names, you know. Just checking this definitely can't be seen, can it? No. Okay, my screen's black. Cool. It's like doing this while streaming is a risky business. I can't remember what their subnet is, so I'm loading on to have a look. I can't see chat either at the moment because my Windows VM has decided to take all 3 of my screens up, so. Right. Firewall. Boosh. Oh, wait, I don't need to be on the VPN for this, do I? Oh, no, I do, because I need to... Right, you say it's a 30 dot. I've just seen the thing that that you put in in Bunch of Engineers. But I have to wait until just Tom gets back. Did I just not finish writing that? That's brilliant. Right. Where's the bloody client? I can't find them in Teams. There they are. Oh, there is a spreadsheet. Thank you, Stephen. Oh, beautiful. Right, so no, they've got a 10 dot. So the printer, yeah, that's not a network we manage. Can you ask them? Can you ask them if it's the normal office? I wonder if they've got like another office that we don't know about, and they've got a different internet line. Because they've got a 10 dot network. So if the printer's got a 30 dot IP address, that is not a network we've got control over, if that makes sense. I'm sad now. It's just the upstairs of the Wilmslow office, apparently. Just the upstairs. Well, they only have an upstairs. That when you go into that building, you walk in, it's got 2 floors. Downstairs isn't theirs, it's someone else. Upstairs is their office. So there's only 1 floor, it's 1 room. Unless they've moved, then I'm not aware of it. But no, they definitely haven't. So you're in there, and it's like, what's his machine on? Yeah. So, and is he on cable or Wi-Fi? So he's connected to the show store private thing then, yeah. Like he's on the correct. Yeah, cool. So yeah, and you can't find the printer. This printer, I swear, it's in the spreadsheet. I just looked at it. Hang on. Can you ping? So there's 4 printers being in 10.5, 10.6, 10.7, and 10.8. So there's let me teams you this. Makes a bit more sense. Obviously, whether this is accurate or not is a different question. They might have had new printers. This is what's in the spreadsheet from a couple of years ago. So you can see there's four machines. So you ask him what model it is, and then try and ping that IP address, see if it works, and then just add it. There's 2 apparently. Yeah. So is it? Yeah, it might be one of those. But whether that's accurate or not, I don't know. Just do a scan. See if you can find them. Do a scan of the full 10 dot. So 10.1 to 10.254. See if you can find it. And if not, the printer's on the wrong network. So, Flex's Office 3 isn't a thing, so... Not that we provide anyway. Exits 5L. Hope that makes sense. Thank you. No worries at all, mate. No problem at all. If you're off and you don't come back, I will see you later tonight for a badminton bros, as Ethan would say. You guys missing me? I bet you are. So I can't even say that with a straight face. The office is probably dead. We're so quiet. You probably got all peaceful, peace and quiet. You miss footsies? Oh, so do I. I'm playing footsies with my wall in this room. It's not the same. Not the same. Office full of life because I... yeah, I mean, fair enough. Can't argue with that. No, we need to change this. It's got this, and then, like, this. This. See you later, mate. Thanks for stopping in, even though you're asking for work. I'm an asshole. But yeah, thanks for the sub. Oh, I just placed 2 of those. Whoops. Need to get Andy to drop a sub. You know, he has Amazon Prime, I'm sure. And you know, Al can drop a sub. I'm sure he can afford it. If we get everyone at Meadows to use their Prime sub on me, sorted. I'll have my payout. Easy. Right, is that going to be far enough? I might go one more. That'll be fine. God, we've almost used all the stuff in my... Oh my... That's insane. It's just... Absolutely just consumes concrete. I had a whole inventory full of concrete. And iron bars and iron plates. And they've just gone. I mean, we have come from, like, there all the way down here. It's not like we haven't... Jesus. There you go, you can see my base now. That's cool. So we can use this exit here to get back to base. See, that's where we're trying to get to, over there. So I could theoretically build a train directly to there, but what I am thinking is instead of jetting across the map like that, is building it up and around to here and then coming down here. It's closest there than it is here, so I want to be as efficient as I can. And I also want to use this highway as much as I can. Obviously, it's taken me so long to build it. If I build all this, if I find out it doesn't work for some reason, like after I've spent all the time I have building it, I'm going to be fucking gutted. Right, let's... Yeah, I'm right, concrete. Cute. It's not that we have to go far, to be fair. Is that really all I've got here? I mean, I've got another fucking concrete factory over here. I'm sure we're gonna hit a point where we generally run out. So I'm gonna have to like do something else for a bit, which is fine. It's not like there isn't stuff to do. As long as it's before, yeah, I'd like to run out after I at least do the bit I need to do for my current project. Also, I'm making so much here, so I don't think we've really got too much of a problem. Right. Oh, yeah, I need to go get some other bits and bobs as well. This goes way too high. This is not, it's so overkill. What are those stairs for down there? I don't remember building those. I mean, obviously I did, but... That'll be an easy one. It's just straight shot, really. Probably from here. No, from here. Ooh, maybe from there actually. I do want to kind of keep to the. I don't want to go too far off the map. Whoa. Why did that like break so bad? Don't crash. Okay, it didn't. I don't think I can wait until fucking 1:30. I'm gonna have to grab my lunch now. I am very hungry. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll eat it on stream or something. I'm just gonna go get it. So I'll be just a couple of minutes while I go do that. Yeah. Right, I'm returned. Let's see, I want to watch something while we are eating this, so let's see. What shall we watch? I'm just gonna watch the Total Eclipse video. I'll do one as well. Right.
2024 Satisfactory 1.0 released, marking the start of a whole new playthrough for many players. Prior to 1.0, we had regularly been touring other factories, many which pushed what was possible in the game, creating gorgeous designed facilities that sprawled the world, and others which challenged what creativity meant in Satisfactory. These little glimpses into other worlds served as inspiration for many, and having spent thousands of hours playing Satisfactory myself, I was always surprised at the worlds we toured, finding unique qualities that changed my view on how I play the game, and many of the designs I built within my facilities, whether the railways, smelteries or other power plants, many were inspired by what I had seen was doable in these particular world tours. And today we're going to return to some of my favorite world tours, and I am also pleased to say that after a whole year and marking Satisfactory's first 1.0 birthday, it's time to wake up to a new series of tours which once again push what's possible in Satisfactory. But before we go any further, if you feel you have a factory that is worth showing, do head over to my Discord and apply for the factory tours. And who knows, maybe you will find your build in a video coming soon. Now, this will mark a new series, and with that we're going to have a new playlist of factory tours. I just feel that the previous tours that we did from the very beginning are very different in quality to what we're doing now, and it would be really nice just to have a dedicated quality playlist. So this is going to be a brand new one. Do make sure to follow it to keep up to date, as we're not only going to be touring mind-blowing builds that will change the way that you see the game, we'll also be breaking down what makes these builds so breathtaking. But I've spoken enough, let's jump over to some of our favorite tours to date. And I should mention, this is a small selection of the many incredible saves that we've seen, and I will be linking some of the videos in the description below in case you do want to check out the original tours. But starting off, we're going to return to Fluxo's incredible factory, which we saw just prior to 1.0's release. This creative mode world blends artistry and efficiency, anchored by a central facility with a sprawling train hub and outward reaching factory lines. Descending from the space elevator, we're greeted by a towering hub that showcases statues, clever blueprint ready light poles, and stunning architectural details. Fluxo excels at mixing shapes, colors, and lighting, making the elevator itself a monument at the heart of the build. Trains are the lifeblood here. Enclosed yet open-sided stations keep the world alive with motion, and while wide, sweeping rail curves tie the whole entire layout together. Consistent design rules like the station templates, color palette, wall styles, and pipe systems give the build a polished, harmonious feel. The logistics here are meticulous. Raw resources arrive by outposts and get processed in mid-tier facilities and are then redistributed via trains and drone towers. Standouts within this particular save include the battery plant with its rooftop blender. It was the first time I'd seen this and absolutely love it, and the beautifully lit central station floor, one of the best that we've seen. And finally, at the ground level, the highways are bordered by untouched groves and rocky outcrops beneath towering supports, which is an elegant contrast of nature and industry. All told though, Fluxo's world is a masterfully sculpted factory that not only works, but inspires, leaving us eager to see what's next in 1.0. And as you can see from these shots, Fluxo's got some fun stuff for us to check out. Next, we're returning to MGS Genesis's incredible 3,000 hour save, a world that is filled with sprawling rail lines, elevated highways, and breathtaking architectural builds. We start in the grassy fields at the hub, perched above a massive storage facility. From here, roads and railways connect dozens of unique factories, each designed with creativity and playing about with different ideas in mind. Instead of standard walls, some buildings use pillars and glass ceilings, letting in natural light and showcasing stunning shadow play. The Rods and Screws factory really stands out with its curved walls, elegant signage, and tiered levels around the central elevator. Elsewhere though, themed facilities really do shine, and lighting design is thoroughly thought out everywhere, from sunken refineries to highways illuminated by hidden fixtures at night, something they've done incredibly well throughout this save. Highlights continue with the spherical rotor and stator factory, a coastal cargo outpost complete with a ship, and finally a spectacular offshore oil rig, which if you like Metal Gear Solid, you may recognize. Now this rig is one of the most stunning designs yet. It handles oil, plastic, rubber, and power. Its glowing struts and clean refinery lines are best appreciated with this one at night. Our third highlight is Project Athena, a masterful 400-hour build from the creators Excited and Lucaric. Though smaller in scale compared to other saves, it really does pack a huge creative punch and hits much higher than its own weight. The Caterium quickwire plant, named D4, stuns us with a bold red facade and light blue signage, as well as orange accents. Layered supports, mixing painted beams, walls and signs form a striking structural blueprint that blends both function with artistry. Now step inside and you're greeted by an immaculate interior, handcrafted control panels crafted entirely from signs, a dynamic 2-level layout centered around a foyer, and an atmospheric lighting palette, plus sneaky artistic clipping conveyors seamlessly within manifolds. Next we have the coal power facility, and it truly dazzles. It consists of 20 mirrored coal plants surrounding a perfectly round reservoir nestled in a lake. The architecture layers signs, beams, and splitters and pillars into textured, stunning walls and ceiling pieces. Even the fencing with the railings and signs is designed as a fully reusable blueprint. These are tiny details which really do make big impacts. Inside, there's maintenance passages and control centers with signage highlighting Excited's eye for detail and atmosphere. And finally, we behold the colossal excavator nestled in the rocky desert near the Caterium plant. This mechanized giant feels alive with meticulously clipped excavator arms, layered design, and adjacent vehicles. It's all functional too. Ore is lifted via extended arms into smelters, passed through constructors, and assembled into finished iron products. Despite the clipping, the design remains clean and astonishingly efficient.
This is
In short,
ridiculous.
Project Athena is a testament to patience and creative excellence, and I'm excited to see what Excited has for us in the future.
We'll leave that there because I have finished eating now. That's just, I don't even know, man. That just, what's the point? You know, why bother when people are doing stuff like that? Oh. Right, let's get back to it. Let me just get rid of that. And no, you stay there. You go away. hidden my notifications. Dakis, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'd got rid of my notification panel, so I had to quickly tab out there and grab that. How are you doing? This is such an easy section. Just straight, no curves required. I think we can get right down, probably get right down to here before we have to like, literally just go straight along. The rest of this part was such a pain, what we're even through here, but just here. I think the easiest part's gonna be this. This is monstrous, and the curve here, then we can just probably go straight there too. In fact, we've got to here, so really, like, it's not going to be much more work. Like, I'm only going to get it to here, and then I'm going to stop because I'm not using this part of the map yet, so I don't need it to go all the way around yet. But when I do, this bit will probably be tricky, but here we can probably just simple and then straight, and we'll reconnect where we've got to here. It's not going to be too difficult. So we need a exits. Oh, did I not hook this one up to power? No, I did not. Messed up power line down here. There we go. I can't believe how much this eats. Absolutely eats concrete. My inventory was full like 8 minutes ago. It's ridiculous. It's a lovely straight section, this. Okay. I'd be curious to see the power demand on this thing. If I, like, unhook it from the grid, just to see what all the lights, hypertubes, all that are using, and the rails, of course. Because my grid, like, oh, I can't see here, can I? Oh, I want a poll, please. Yeah, I mean, we're certainly getting there. To the point where we're going to start... Oh, there you go, the bit of a dip. I thought this was sorted, damn it. But, like, we're going to be getting through to nuclear soon anyway. So, this should see us through to that. Get off. This song is really like odd. I don't make skip it either. Oh, because I've had something else open since. Hang on. Let's just check it out. Yeah, I have controls again now. Well, he says. Let me press play. Cool. Okay. Right. Forget what I was up to. Almost there now, I think. Yeah, I mean, getting there. I'm out of rods. Okay. Right, time to return, grab some more items. Actually, you know what I could probably do? Well, yeah, I mean, I should just do that anyway, shouldn't I, really? Just, at least. I need to go too fast because we are literally jumping out in a second anyway. And I will build a tube connecting probably not this exit, the next one. Yeah, this one. I'll just build a tube that will connect me from here then to the base. Well, yeah, to this part of our map anyway. The space. They're probably going to move the space elevator at some point. I still don't have a central base yet. But I don't think that's the kind of thing with the dimensional depot. You don't really need a central base anymore. Like, you don't need one place for all your items to come back to, or I guess sometimes still worth building. And I might do it anyway, just because it's something to do. But it's not necessarily critical anymore. How much has this gone up by? Not much. We just take more, can't we? Oop. Nope, don't want that one. Cool. Actually, if we get rid of these, take 2 more stacks. Maybe some plates and rods. I think we can probably do while we're here, just because we feel like we've done some progress. Well, actually, no, I can't, because my inventory is fucking full. Yeah, never mind, I'll wait till we're next here with the empty inventory. So I can actually, I've got the supercomputers and the pipes for this goal, so at least I can take them off. Oop, nice momentum. Actually, no, we'll keep the jetpack on. fuck was that? Windows R sound effect. Oops. Right, so obviously we're going to hit this at some point, so we want to try and thread the needle here a little bit. So we've just got a tower, so I might do a bit of a curve now. So if we pull this back one. That will probably suffice. Maybe one more for... Let's see how that goes. Like, it doesn't, obviously it doesn't matter if this clips through the rock. Probably it's only just... No, I think we'll have to go one more, because I think, yeah, it would touch. So, if I get that slope over here. Oh! So we went 1, 2, 3, well, not many, basically. So we're going to have to go that amount instead, I think. And that should be okay. We're not going to hit here. No, that'll be fine. Go through there. Nope. Yeah, I just want to go straight there. Don't want to... Not so... I mean, am I... Am I bothered about, like, hugging the terrain here? I don't think I am. No, we'll just go straight along. We might as well, might we? Just straight to there. Oh no, that's gone too far. Gone too far. Probably gonna want to... That should be okay. Nah. Whoop. Yeah, this will be fine. We're not going to hit with that, are we? Looks like we didn't hit that mountain, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, that's the wrong way around. It's one of the bigger curves we've done. Oh, fucking hell, how'd I manage that? we shall just wait for these iron rods. It'll take too long. Ugh. I'll do them all. You know what, I might actually run back over and check on my battery thing. That one. Yeah, sorry, my brain's so fried from doing this for like 4 hours straight. The supercomputer factory. Make sure that it's now running as it should be. I really hope it is. It's like 4 times the charm at this point. I found that I missed a fucking trying to pump the wrong way, causing the entire aluminium thing to back up. What I want to do though is pull the supercomputers we do have, which is how many? Well, we've got enough for this. Pipes should have enough of those. 1,000. Jesus. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so that's just wanted to take that off just because it's yeah. Why not? All of these, right? Surely. Yeah. Okay, this one might be our last load, to be fair, before we can... Oh, wrong floor. It's so cool to see this thing running along the map now, though. We've done a very good job, to be fair. Considering what I've got to, like, here. No. Here. We've not gone around that corner yet, have we? Or have we? I think we have, actually. So we only need to get to, like, here. And then, then we're done. So, yeah, to be fair, we're not going to be far off. Basically, I just want to get stuff from there. But, yeah, I'm going to go check on my Supercomputer factory quickly. You know what, I should take the highway over there now, because I can do that now. That's a thing now. It's the only boost we can do. 1, 2, 11. Okay, I think the record's 12. Probably could have done more. I don't know why. I just got worried. It's just about every now and then just picking another one up. Keep this momentum. Oh, I did try and boost there. I'm there. Finally on a break. It's only 2 o'clock, bloody hell. It's mental. Oh, what I've done today is just this. I've been building this all day. I'm finished now. I'm just going to check on my aluminium factory because my supercomputer factory, because I made a big mistake that caused the entire thing to back up. I pointed a pump the wrong way around, which backed up the entire aluminium supply, which I fixed now. But I'm now going to check that it's been like a couple hours since I did that. So I'm now going to check that it's working and that it's all functioning as it should be. When I say I've finished the highway, I've not finished it. I've just finished the bit I need. Well, I basically finished the bit I need to. I've got like maybe a couple more to place. Which I'll show you now. Here we are. So there should be an exit coming up that I've built. I can't remember where it is. This is my only. I need to start it. Oh, there it is. No, it's this one. Oh, it's so cool. I can just hop off it like that. So it works so well. I just need to build warning signs, I think. Like, yeah, upcoming, like, exit is this, you know? So I can just... Yes, look! Oh my god, it's all green. Yes! Okay, so we should be making... I mean, not all green, but it's mostly green. I can live with that. If it's making the parts, I'm a happy bunny. So we should have radio control units in storage as well now, right? Surely? Yes. Oh, yeah. That's what we want to see. And you are backed up because, well, you just full. If it's backed up because it's full, that is a win for me. As long as you... All this, by the way, this entire factory is for this one assembler. All of this makes the parts to make these. That is it. The entire thing for one part. So, yeah. But that... I keep getting that noise. I think it's probably my Windows VM and stuff, so I got running. Oh, I slooped them, didn't I? I don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, I'm going to undo that because it's using way more power than it needs to. I slooped something else as well before. You're going to play this after badminton? Hell yes. Right, do you want a tip? Don't get overwhelmed by the game. Focus on one thing at a time. Don't worry about what I've done here and think you need to like make it look like this or that you need to make loads of parts. Just fucking enjoy the game. Just make what you want to make. Because that's my problem. That's what... Whenever I get put off this game, it's because, like, I'm looking at streamers and I see what they've built and I'm like, oh, that guy's making 50 heavy modular frames a minute. I'm only making 6. I must need to make 50 to beat the game. No, I don't. I just need to make 6. You know what I mean? Like, and then if I need to make more later, I'll make more later. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I've made the 6 that I need for now. Like, right now, I only need to make supercomputers so I can build blenders and... What, is it blenders that use them? Something uses them. And also I need them for the gold as well. I think it's blenders that use them. I'm just curious now. No, blenders don't use them. Something uses them anyway. There's a reason oh, is it these? No, these make the heat things. But anyway, yeah. The supercomputers are important. They're a part that I needed to make, so yeah. But I'm only making 3 a minute. All this is to make 3 a minute. And now I want to make... these fuse modular frames, you can see the 50 in the top right. But what I've found is that I'll show you here. I can make it quite easy. This is all I need to do to make these, even though it's a complicated part, because you need... The recipe is heavy modular frames, casings, and that shit. I'm making 6 heavy modular frames a minute, so I'm just going to bring 3 of them over here a minute, and then I only need to make this stuff, which is easy. So I can make these super easily without having to make more heavy modular frames, because I don't need any more than 3 a minute, really, for my personal, like, use, you know what I mean? Like, for what I need for placing stuff down and stuff. But yeah, so I'm glad this is working. I don't need to come touch this anymore until I decorate it. I will never come back here. So now, with this, I get to choose when I'm in the pipe. There you go, you see? Choose which way I'm going. Left, right, left, right, left, right. So I want to go right, so I will leave it right. This system works so well. And then I'll pick up a boost on this one. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 7, okay. Yeah, this works well. I'm so glad I did this. The only thing I'll probably do next time, well, we'll see, but I don't think the blueprints need to be as huge. Like, you know how I've got fucking, like, 3 rails aside? I don't know if I'm going to need that. We'll see. I might. The idea is it's quite future-proof. Like, I could probably leave this in place for a long, long time. Well, forever. I'll never need to, like, expand on it or make more rails. It's just as it is. But we'll see. If I don't use it as much, I think I'm going to, like, I'll probably end up just next time, if I have a restart or anything like that, I won't make this so big, and because it's very material heavy. Exactly, that's the aim. To, like, have trains going around the map, and just like when I'm going around, I'll just see trains travel along the lines. It'll be sick. It'll make the world feel, like, alive, you know? As dumb as that sounds. But yeah, basically, obviously remember we started here, and then I built it all the way down around here, all the way up to here. So this is where it ends currently. But then today I've gone backwards, so I've gone all the way up, and I'm currently about here. I need to get it to here, so it's just a straight line. So it'll take me 10 minutes or something, and I'll get it to here, and then it can end here for now, because I want to move heavy modular frames onto the train line and go all the way around and take them here. And you obviously could say I could just build a train line across there, but this is one, way easier to build, because it's not, there's nothing in the way. And two, building this infrastructure is going to be good anyway, because I'll then hook more stuff into it, you know? It's just 4.5 hours well spent. Yeah, well, it's not just been that. That's been a lot of it, though, I'll be honest. I didn't get the boost before the hill. I'm a fool. Oh, my brain is fried, though. Jesus. Not because it's, like, complicated or anything, but just because I've been sitting doing the same thing for 4.5 hours, pretty much. I need to pick a boost up. Come on. Hi, Holly. You alright? Boost. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I got 7. Okay. I've got David back on Satisfactory, by the way, just to let you know. He's going to be playing that again. Speed. Yes, I'm also looking forward to badminton. It'll be good. Look, hang on. You haven't seen it yet. I mean, you're going to see it in person later, but look, I have the bag. Very cool. And I have the new shuttles as well, by the way. I think not those ones we talked about the weekend. I've just got Yonex plastic ones. Are they in here? Yeah, I've just got a tube of Yonex plastic ones, which I've only used. It's like, it's your bag in person. That is a sentence I didn't think I'd read today. Back on the door it goes. But yeah, no, it'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. God, it's warm in here. Oh, we're almost there now. Nice. Okay, restream, thank you. You got volume on, Hull? If yes, want to see something cool. Uh-oh. What are you going to do? Fuck me! I forgot that's the thing. Also, why am I on the ground? What happened? Oh my god. I knew you were going to do something. I forgot I had that on the fucking... It's so loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. Like, it hurt. My ears are ringing. I really hope I have a... Do I have a redemption thing on that only means it can be used once a stream or something like that? Or once a... Wait, how am I going to... I need to get back up there. I wasn't focusing and now I fell off the bloody thing. Thanks for that, David. Also, where are we? Yeah, I've only got to build that far. Cool. Nearly got you too. Well, using your 5,000 channel points well, I guess. I need to build 4 meter foundations on vertical, please. I need to click. Could you clip that? Someone clip that for me? Clip that shit. I can probably do it. Hang on. I have a button. Clip cloppy to clipboard. Let's watch it. I want to see how bad it felt like it got me really badly. I don't know how I actually reacted. It's going to get me again on the fucking... Oh, it's not clipped well enough. Shit. I need it to clip better than that. How do I... No! Why is it only clipped like 20 seconds? I mean, it doesn't matter. I can get it from the YouTube VOD. It's not like it's gone, but... That's a nightmare. Huh, okay. Well, I guess we lose that clip for now. I only have 200 points. Well, you need to watch more streams, clearly. Even though I never stream ever. That is so loud, oh my god. Even though I never stream. Hi, Noon. How are you? My #1 gifter. 210. How, I was about to say how many do I have? It's my own fucking channel. I have infinite. What else did I add for those rewards? I can use them like unlimited, so. Ha, got him. Redeem.
Got him!
I set these up so long ago. I'm surprised they still function, like, properly, to be honest. Imagine being top 1 gifter, kind of cringe. Yeah, no, it's kind of cringe, isn't it? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So, I literally only need to go to there. It's like, probably to, like, that spike there. Like, there. Because the factory that I need to get to is behind this rock. I can't see it, but it's... Ooh, you can see my coal plant from here. I think, is that my coal plant? Yeah, it is, yeah. How you doing, Noon? How's life? 5L. Wait, did I actually get the bits I did? No, I did get the bits I needed. Cool. Damn, this song, what the fuck? This has just gone on shuffle. I feel like I'm watching a YouTube tutorial. Hi guys, welcome to, today we're going to teach you how to... Life's great, new job's great, nice. What's the new job? What are you doing? Oh, I forgot to put the power line up. You editing the clip? Nice. Let's do it. Let's see it. Hang on. Let's see this. How do I? No, I forgot to use a computer. Honestly. Boosh. It's gonna get me again. I need more volume. Hang on. Yes, want to see something cool. I'm taking my headphones off. What are you gonna do?
Fuck,
Oh, you didn't see it. Hang on. I'm in the way. I just realized I'm in the way. Let me hide me. Hang on. There you go. Me is gone. I do. It just got me a little bit. No, I got an ad. No, okay, well, I'll have to wait a second. Swedish military pays what? Oh, yeah, of course, that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know you were doing that. I thought it was like maybe something different, but yeah. Well, I'm glad it pays well. You enjoying it? You see the clip? Cool. Cute. Right, let's... Wait, put me back on screen. Professional over here. What is this? This is called Chill Day by Lakey Inspired. Well, I've learned something. Now whenever I hear this song at a fucking TikTok or whatever, I'm going to know where it's from. I knew it's Conan that made me jump too. It's just, like, it's so loud. I think I set it up to, like, literally be full, like, so it's so loud. I think it's the quieter on the stream than it is for me. Because I have it as a separate source and it's, like, low. But it's like, it rings my ears after it goes off. Whatever kind of crack I was on when I set that up. It was evil. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. But I've got like quite a lot of good... It's just funny every time. Like, not in the moment, but afterwards it is. And the annoying thing is because I don't stream much, I forget that I set it up. So, like... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no power. I didn't put that up. What a fault. Henry was in my chat the other day, Noon, if you're still here, by the way. Randomly. Just appeared in my on your YouTube, on the YouTube stream. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. Wait, am I still doing these the right way around? Please, 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 please. Wait. Yes, I am. Cool. Ooh. Oh, I can see it. Hang on. That's it. That's the factory. It's right there. So I need to push it. I'm going to push it to like where the land goes in because I'll build the train. Obviously, I'm not going to build the highway down to that factory. I'm going to build the highway. It's just going to go along here and follow the land around. But I'll build like a off-coming train, just a singular line that will just go to there like that. Ooh, okay. That's exciting. Almost there. Well, I'm almost halfway done with it, because if I look at it, I would have gone from here to here. So it's more than half, because, I mean, that bit doesn't look like it's going to be as bad. So, it's over half the map. It's only taken me, what? How many hours have I been live for today? It's 4.5, 5.5, or whatever. I've lost my, when I was getting that clip I've, lost all the stuff I had open now. Yeah, 4 hours, 39 minutes, and then I streamed for 5 hours yesterday and 5 hours on Monday. So, 15 hours. Was he crazy? I talked to him last week trying to convince him to buy Kindle. Yeah, he said that. He said that. Because I asked him what he was playing, and I think he said he'd been playing it, so I think he has bought it. Because I was just saying about how, don't play Siege anymore. That's mad. I was like, he was just he just plays variety games now, and I was like, yeah, that's a win. It's just so much more chill. I mean, yeah. I have my phases with this, once a year. I'll play it non-stop for, 2 or 3 months straight. Then I won't touch it for a year, because I burn myself out. And then in the middle... I'm playing Avowed at the moment, if anyone's played that. I played 2 hours of that last night. It's so good. It got shat on, for no reason. I don't get it. People don't like it. I think because it's not, it's not Skyrim level good, or, it's not the best game I've ever played. But it's a good, 7 or 8 out of 10 open world game. It's fucking... I'm really enjoying it. I think it's been unnecessarily pooped on. That game. Obviously, Borderlands 4 has just come out, which I'm tempted to pick up at some point. And I also still need to play Oblivion Remastered. Definitely need to play that one. I won't so much a better game anymore, not gonna lie. I sit down and play some single player game every now and then. Yeah, to be honest, a lot of evenings I'm I struggle to game as much. I've got a week off work at the moment, that's why I'm here right now. So this has been an exception, but normally I probably average less than 10 hours a week gaming nowadays, which is crazy. Because I used to play 5 hours a day. I come in from work and just be straight on the computer till bedtime, you know? But now it's I have things to do and stuff so. But I think, I said, I'm moving out soon. As soon as that happens, I think my gaming is going to increase, which I know some people wouldn't believe because I'll have more responsibility, which is true. But, the issue is right now is because I don't live with my partner. I'll spend evenings with her, you know. But now, after we get our house, I'll come out of work, we'll go home, have the, dinner and stuff together, and then I'll be able to go and game. I won't have to then spend that second half of the evening doing a thing in the evening, if that makes sense. So I think it'll actually free up more time to game, if anything. Because right now it's we both go home from work, we go home to our separate houses, have dinner and stuff, then we will see each other. But it will just push that to allow me to game more, which is cool. Wait, have I done 2 exits in a row? No, I haven't. I'm so ready to be done with this. I didn't power this one up. Yeah, but we're hoping to be moved out in the next... Well, we're hoping to be... We're going to have our deposit ready by Christmas, but... How long it takes us to find a house is a different question. Oh, wait, no, that needs to be a... Yeah. Actually finding a house we want to buy and the process of moving into the house. I don't know how long that's going to take because I've not done it before. It's all new, but I'm like 80% ready with my deposit, and it's now become easy to save because my car's paid off and stuff. So I'm on track to have my deposit, my half of the deposit by Christmas. So is my partner. So, you know, it's looking up, which is good. Yeah, same. I'm mostly spending time with my girlfriend these days when I get off work. Yeah, sweet. It's the way, isn't it? It's better than just sitting in a fucking dark room and playing games and talking to people at the other side of the world. As much as, you know, sometimes I look back on the good old days of Siege and stuff and think, oh, you know, I miss that. But also, did you say ouch? What's hurtful? I'm confused. What did I say? Right. I'm gonna go for then streaming. Ouch. Who's that hurtful? Who's that hurtful to? What, you? Hurting me. You bought a new car last week, so okay, since my Saab side. Wait, your Saab blew up? I did not know that. Well, my engine blew up in my Fiesta, but I just got it fixed. Which sometimes I regret doing, but I don't at the moment because it's running great now. And it's paid off now too, so I just have a car now that's still only like 6 years old, sorry. So it's still like relatively new car that I now completely own, so that's nice. What car did you get? Wait, is this the bit? Is this it? Are we there? Oh no, we're not there. Okay, it must be that. That must be that crop there. It's just a straight shot though, so it's nice and easy. Get a Peugeot. Shut the fuck up. Ethan coming in with the wise words. Get a Peugeot. Just. Should I ban him? Should I ban him? I feel like I should ban him. Yeah, who invited this guy? I know, right? Volvo S60 is such a cool car, though. That is awesome. Don't ban him. Don't actually ban him. He's a loyal subscriber. We don't ban loyal subscribers. I mean, unless they actually, you know, if he starts dropping slurs or something, maybe. It's not a sub is not a free pass. You get my point there. I'm gonna have to look. Hang on, 2013. I'm gonna have to look this up just to see the exact shape. I swear I Google a car every day. And like I somehow not even being off work, playing Satisfactory all day, I'm still Googling a car. Wait, what year did you say? 2013. What colour? I love the Volvo S60. It's such a good estate. 2 owners every service done right. Nice. That's perfect. That's all you want, isn't it? Black, of course. Very nice. Oh, Dan is playing Cyberpunk. Lucky man. Lucky man. He's got a Satisfactory to Cyberpunk. That is a this man's gaming right now. He's playing peak gaming. You got a BBV, big black Volvo. Wait, it says you subscribed. You were already subscribed. Oh, it's Holly. Sorry, I just saw toilet paper. Thank you, Holly. That is 5 in one day. Wait, no, 4 in one day. I got really confused. Thank you, Holly. I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to be getting my payout at the end of this week. Well, next month. Good to use a Prime sub. Yeah, I know. I have one and I never use it. I never use it. I should like it. Well, I shouldn't say this on stream because I feel like it's probably some kind of it's probably against TOS, but I should make a different account. Give that my Twitch Prime, and then just sub to myself. I feel that's probably against, like, that's probably against, he reported. Yeah, that's probably against Twitch's TOS. And also, I'm not doing that. Or am I? I'm not doing that you know of. Or that I'm telling you about. Jeff will come for you personally. Damn. No, Jeff. Not me with my average of 1 viewer. 4 subs in 1 day, that's it. Don't do it. I mean, do it if you want, but don't do it. You should buy a house. You're going to carry on being the record of the... There he is. There he is. Let's go. They're going to go to random people because they're fucking... It's amazing. Thank you, Noon. 5 gifted. 9 in 1 day. Is that our record, or... I feel like you gifted more once. This is not me trying to say to beat your own record, but I think that is what... I'm trying to think if that's a record or not. Damn, 11 subs. Now, that's a win. I should do the streaming thing more often. Pretty sure, yeah, I think you gifted 10. I was playing Hogwarts Legacy, and trying to play Hogwarts Legacy, my computer couldn't run it while I was streaming. And yeah, you gifted 10. Hi, Tem. God, everyone's here today. What happened here? I now have 11 subscribers, because Noon just gifted 5. We've had David, Holly, 3 people from work. No, 2 people from work. I spent 6 months in Latvia from January. Recently, I put buying a house. No, fair enough. Fair enough. You got the notif? What notification is that? Is that because you're a mod? Do you get something? No, I was only joking about that. Obviously, don't have to buy a house. I'm just... I appreciate the gifted subscribers. Oh, you got a gift sub. You got one of them. Oh. Okay, fair enough. I assume it goes to recent viewers then. So I imagine Molly's probably had one as well then. Off Alaska. Latvia. That's crazy. So you get to like go to all sorts of cool places then with the with what you're doing then. Molly got initially cool. God, I'm gonna run out of stuff. I'm gonna run out of stuff. Wait, am I out of pipes? No, it just wouldn't hook that up being dumb. Right, I'm classing this as done, I think. Like, how far? I should probably get past this cliff, at least. Because we're so close. Everyone that wasn't in here before. Oh, is it the... Yeah, it's probably it's worth watching that, to be fair. I got again, Tim. I got again. You know, the jump scare thing. This... I fell for 3 times now. And every time I forget that it's the thing. And it gets me again. Damn, Holly, if you'd have like I know you used a Prime, but if you'd like waited like a minute, you might have got a free sub. But I know you used the Prime anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. But I was just thinking about that. Damn it, lol. I'm not complaining because I got one more because you didn't wait. Because now, like, Molly and Tem aren't going to use their primes. But I got the subs anyway, and Noon is a legend. That's all that matters. 1, 2. And I don't give a... Obviously, I've never seen it double digits, but I must have done because Noon did 10, and I would have had... That was when I was streaming regularly, so I probably would have had a couple. I'll have to see what my all-time record is. I for some reason have a feeling it's like 12 or 14. It's definitely an even number. I bet if I can find out in the creator dashboard or whatever. Yeah, I forgot about that. Tom Pog. Also, I added those really dodgy... Or were they in Discord? I can't remember. I added the really dodgy emotes that have fucking back... Yeah, this. It has a fucking background. Look at this. Yeah, that one as well. Why didn't I get rid of the backgrounds and use PNGs, man? I did it so long ago. Yeah, all of those, yeah. They have fucking white backgrounds on them. I know. I call myself an IT guy. I was just desperate to fill them with something. I wanted to use the custom slots I got for being Twitch affiliate. High production value, exactly. You just summed up my channel. Yeah, so I got Twitch affiliate and I got super happy about the fact I got Twitch affiliate. So I was like, right, time to use all the benefits, I guess. Hello? Oh, I press H. Vector! Both size and magnitude. Yeah, don't ask why I have that as a thing. I don't remember. I mean, I guess why not have that as a thing? You know, it's Vector. Vector cosplay plus... What, Vector cosplay hot tub stream? Is that what you're asking for? You almost have the haircut for it. Yes, please, shirtless. What's the Twitch TOS for that stuff, you know? If I did a Vector cosplay. Not that I'm gonna. But say I did. If you told me, like, 4 years ago that I would spend 5 hours of my life building train lines in a game. How many gifts are we thinking for that? I can make it work. Just have nipple cover stickers on it. You'll be fine. I would gift for that too. Brilliant. Brilliant. Uh, 5L, and then a... What time is it? It's 2:45. God, I wonder how many steps I've done today. I've been sat here for 5 hours. I went to get lunch. Wow. I've done today 573 steps. My target at the moment is 10k, so I'm going to have to go on a hell of a walk later. You're literally going to badminton. Yeah, that doesn't count as steps, though. Get me steps in as well. Hey, David, I didn't actually tell you, though. It worked. You know how I told you I was slightly lowering my calories and upping my steps? It worked. I lost weight again, finally. I've been at the same weight for 6 weeks. I finally dropped another kilogram. So, clearly, you know, eating slightly less, upping my cardio. You know, just common sense. It actually worked. So I'm very happy about that. So I'm now going to try and maintain. I'm looking anorexic. Mate, I'm not looking anorexic. I'm still like 20% body fat. That's not true, but I'm like 17, 16%, I think. facepalm. What's your goal, Tom, like with the gym and stuff? Well, I feel like anyone's goal with the gym is get absolutely fucking shredded. But I started off quite high body fat. You know, I'd love to get like abs once in my life, just once. So I need to get, but that's like sub 10%. You know, I've got a way to go yet. I need to lose another probably 5 or 6 kg. My target's half a kg a week, so 12 weeks. Oh god, I just want to be healthy both mentally and physically. No, it's fair enough. I just want to be shredded once. That's my aim, just once. But I feel like once it happens once, I'll probably want to do it again. I want to get shredded, then I want to bulk up, get bigger, you know, because I'm just quite lean. I've got quite a lean frame, so even when I've lost all the weight, I've just become slim. Join the military, boom, getting ripped and lose weight at work worked for me at least. I mean, fair enough. That's the thing. I have a very inactive job, so I don't. I sit on my ass all day, so I was getting fat. I was 86 kg. I'm now 70. Well, 70 now. 70. I've lost 16 kg. Is it 70 I am? No, sorry. I was 84. I started at 84, and I'm now. It says in here. Hang on. Sorry, I'm 71. So I've lost 13 kg. Which is, I think, pretty good. Quite happy with it, you know. But I'm not stopping yet. I've got a bit more of a way to go. There's just so much to it all. Like, I found that, like, it's overwhelming the amount of stuff you see online about, like, you know, especially with the gym, the way you do stuff and the food you eat and supplements you take and all that. There's a lot to it all, and it's overwhelming. I was trying to keep it simple. Right, 5-degree curve. Go that way. Target body weight. I don't really have a specific number I'm targeting. It's all about the look. So I don't know. I'll just keep losing weight until I feel I look the target I have. I don't have a specific... Yeah, I'm not doing it based off a number because I don't know what the number's going to be, if that makes sense. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably like 65 kg for the look I want. But like say, that's just phase 1. I then want to... So because that's dropped the body fat, I then want to start bulking up a little bit. But I need to just lose the initial body fat. Because I've slimmed down. I can see it. What am I now? 71 at the moment. kg. Well, 71 on Monday, you know. And I've been doing well all week this week, so hopefully even less. But I'm not weighing now. I refuse to weigh unless it's Monday. Right. That. By the way, David, it was you and Frank, I think, that were basically, oh, you're wrong, you need to just start bulking. When I had that call with the PT, you know, that I told you the other week, I kind of told him my dilemma about that. I was like, you know, I don't know whether to just... And he was like, no. He was like, don't. He was like, don't bulk. He was like, keep going. He's like, keep doing exactly what you're doing. So I've had some gratification from a literal professional that I'm doing the right thing. So I'm not questioning it, essentially. Is that enough, do we think? Maybe a little bit further. Well, I know this song as well. I don't know why. That will definitely be enough. Yeah, and we'll go from here. But yeah, like, my game's starting to run really badly. I used to like lower my settings, I think. What? Wait, okay, it's 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to nip away briefly. Literally for like 2 minutes. Let's just go like pull some laundry out of the fucking dryer. I'm out of concrete. Okay, well, I guess we've stopped here anyway. Very, very... What's happening? 3 o'clock? No, we'll keep going. I was going to end my stream, but fuck it, I won't keep going. I want to get this finished today, and then tomorrow I can just start straight on moving the heavy modular frames. I can just get this done today. You can't end it now. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm so happy with this boost system, by the way. Like I say, it was an idea I got from a YouTube video, but I've kind of modified it to suit my needs, because the actual thing I saw was like sideways. You see how my pipes go upwards and they like loop vertically? That was my thing, my doing. Because like doing it sideways would clip with the trains. So, but the idea that it's bi-directional as well. Most boosters are only one directional, so you can't like. You'd have to have 2 tubes, one way, one the other, but I found a way to do it bi-directionally. And just get around the map nice and quickly. You know, I need to be jumping out here anyway. Yeet! Oh, it's a shame I hit the street like that, though. I wonder if there's a hotkey to switch the jetpack to hoverpack. That must be a way. I'm opening my inventory and doing it manually, like dragging the hover pack to my back like that. There must be a hotkey for that. Should I check? Controls. Key binding, sorry. Build won't be there. Player. It's not that, because that's the panned equipment. No, there's not. Okay, wait, equipment. Turbo base. No, there's not. Okay. I wanted to see if that was possible. Is this not live cable? Oh no, it is live cable. Oh, the frames per second. I'm literally getting 29 frames per second here. This is rough. I mean, the fact I'm streaming obviously isn't helping. Got everything on medium. I'm gonna leave it just because I know when I'm not streaming it runs fine. It's just the stream doesn't help. Can't wait to get... I actually could do that. I could get rid of this now, actually. I don't need it anymore. This ugly monstrosity of a hypertube that I built to get me... I built originally to get me from here to down here. And it does work. It's just a hypertube that goes across the map. But now I can just go around like that. God, we don't have much concrete. That is my entire supply of concrete. So I'm going to have to go until I run out. Once I run out of concrete, I'm going to have to stop my stream anyway. Because I'm going to have to just leave my game running, generating more concrete. Because there's not much more I can do while I'm waiting. I mean, obviously, I could maybe look at something else. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Get there. Okay. God, this looks so cool. Snoo the fuck, dude. No. Oh, just made it. Jesus. Right. I can probably get away with 4, 5. Put a exit power tie here. Then we're gonna have to curve away from here. No. -5. Oh, I'm an absolute moron. Go on, power. Let's do that again. Well, maybe to here. Maybe even here. No, yeah, here I'll do. And this is going to be the end, I think. So I think this is the outcrop where I need to actually get to. Yeah, this is it. Yep. So I literally need to build from there to here. Then we're done. So I should hopefully have the stuff on me to do that. I'm not going to bother following the land here. I could, like, take it in there. But I'm going to have to come straight back out again anyway. So I think it just makes more sense to me to just go straight on. But my factory that I need to get to, which I can't see, it's somewhere. I mean, it's there. So, yeah, if I can get... I mean, I only need to go to here, realistically. But I'm going to take it to this exact point. So just this. Then we'll be done. Oh, fall off. I'm too busy celebrating. Yeah. We'll be done with the first... I would say, what would you call this? Here to here. I'm going to say it's like... It's not half. It's... See, it looks like half, but I think it's more than half because this is wider than this. But it's not 2/3 either. So let's just call it half. We're going to call it half. Yeah, that's more. Okay, that makes sense. I just don't know. I want to try. I'm still taking me time. I don't want to start rushing because I know right near the end because I will make a fucking mistake. And then I'll set a train going on this lovely route and it'll fucking fall off the track or something or crash and burn. And that I do not want to have to deal with. So you need to be careful with the block signals. Make sure that these are in the right place. Block zones are my favourite. The only reason I understand how they work is because I'm a fucking roller coaster nerd. So I didn't have to start doing research on how the block zones work with trains in this game because I just understood straight away. Luckily, because I know it's a fucking pain in the ass. There we go. Final curve done for now. Then we'll place a tower with a booster on it. Oh. Did I put that up? I did. Trying to see if I can get to that bit of placing two at once because it should let me without burning it up. I can do that. I haven't placed this tower yet. Cool. Oh, hang on. Misaligned. Mind if I did this entire thing to find that, like, I'd missed one key thing and I have to go around the entire thing and to make a change to it. That's the thing that worries me with the fact it's a blueprint. You know, I've done my best to think of every single thing that I could think of needing to do. Like, you know, so the block zones and the power towers and the hypertubes and and the rails. I'm just really concerned that I'm going to miss something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go an extra 5. Because we'll end it on just a straight 2. And the final piece for now, I believe, Imagine the game crashed right before I placed it. Oh, nice. Right, there we go. So then we need to build a... I can't see it yet, but the factory, you gotta trust me, is over there. You can see my other hypertube over there. Yeah, the render distance isn't good enough to see it, but... Well, yeah, I want to go as far as I can without losing power. That's as far as I can go. Oh, wait, is that it? Yeah, there you go. You can just catch it there. That's the factory. So I need to build a train, but like a single line train, not like one of these. I'll build basically it'll come off this line, you know, like a junction will come off it and just fly down there, pick up the heavy modular frames, send it back on, and it'll make its way all the way around the map over to here. So yeah, but that is going to be tomorrow's problem because I'm trained out for the day. I'm going to get rid of all these fucking foundations. I'm going to have to come up with a blueprint for the single rail track. Well, double, because it needs to be in and out. I don't have bi-directional trains. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to risk two trains colliding on the same train. The same track in terms of like one coming one way, one coming the other. I don't want to start using path signals. So I'm just keeping it dead simple. And I am going to have to go around this entire thing and add supports to it all. But that is not a have to. It's a if I fancy doing it one day. I'm not doing that like anytime soon. That'll be if I'm very bored. But I think we've done a good job. I don't know what I'm doing right now. My brain is so fried. I'm going to end my stream, I think. I've had enough. Been playing for 5 hours, 22 minutes. That will do me for today. Let's just leave this here, actually. Let's just save our game and stuff like that. What's the date today? 18th today? Yeah. $168 hours. Just a little bit of Satisfactory. But yeah, right, I'm going to end noon. I don't think you're here anymore. Because but if you are, thank you very much for the gifts. And Holly, David, Frank, Ethan. I said everybody. Have I missed anybody? Scrolling through. I haven't. Cool. Yeah, thank you for the subs as well. So yeah, thank you for watching. I'll be live again tomorrow. Same time, probably about 10 o'clock in the morning. Probably the same amount of time as well, till about this time. So yeah, I will be live tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.